Yo, hello, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well and having a good day. My day wasn't too bad. Things continue to stay busy, but that's all right. Hopefully, chat, you've been enjoying the streams as much as I have. I've really been enjoying the break that is Satisfactory. I've enjoyed the puzzles. I've enjoyed the building something new and different. I've really enjoyed the patch. A lot of the things that we've been that I didn't enjoy about the first one did not have a problem with this one. Didn't spend tons of time with the workbench crafting stuff. Power hasn't been an awful issue. We're going to expand it today. We know we got to start with more power. We got to then bring in the copper and get moving. And it's off to the races. I think we can finish phase 2 today, and that's going to open up a lot of new things. So I'm stoked about that. But anyway, let's get right to it. I know Meg's in the channel. We're ready to get started. What's up?
Hello.
A little late today. Little guy's not wanting to go to sleep. But that's all right. He's sleeping now, and it's all good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's do that. And then this guy, that guy. How do we do over there? Do we... Yeah, we just need some of those.
I've got them creating over in my corner. We only need 100 right now. I don't know how many it'll take to...
Nice, the frames are full. We like that.
Yeah, I had to throw frames in your truck so I could clear out this. Oh,
nice, the steel filled up nicely. We're gonna need a bunch of that.
Your inventory empty?
No, it's stacked up and ready to go over and do some power. I know the first thing I was gonna do today was make the power plant bigger.
Alright, I need a shit ton of cable because it's 20 cable and 1 straighter.
I have some cable, and I know there's some in our little bonus storage over here.
I
definitely
had to clear out stuff.
I definitely know there's cable over at the other base. I look at all that stuff just kind of hanging out. Nice.
Right, but I'm out of space to put things.
Why did you take frames out of the storage? Oh, just so you'd have more. Okay.
I had a full storage over in there. We have that much extra frames. So I took that out of that assembler so I could get the next thing going.
Gotcha.
I gotta go get cables.
What I need to do is just get the sink going. Then we can just shove all this in a sink. That's what I need to do. 'Cause then we'd have it if we needed it. I'll keep those. I don't think we're happy with that. Yeah, I was gonna go update the Is the poison coming back? What's happening there? So strange. Okay. All right, Chad, off to do the power. gotta park my little conveyor, my little car next to where it should be. Wait, I'm hoping I have copper. I think I do. That freaking elephant's still over here, chat. Didn't let me build last night. Is it dead? Finally. Are those? Oh, they're just the small guys. Oh, okay. Suppose those should be the big guys. R and yeah, because I need to zoop. Yeah, we should be good. Sweet. Two. Come on, baby. So hard to place these huge objects, chat. It's ridiculous. Of course. One last one. Okay, let's do... Get these all squared away. Okay, that's that. All right. So now I need to build these guys out. Splitters. Oh, we need to do, that's what I need to do first. the vertical conveyor belts. Where's this? Okay, we're good there. Or we just do these all that way. And then this goes, turn that down just a little bit. Splitter. Oh, I need to do. Mirror splitter.
Oh, I got it so you can put your loops in.
Nice. So now we can make all the. We'll make a little setup to make the power cells with the summer loops, so that we get double the power cells, and it's basically free reign to make them. And we'll just stockpile them. I took the cells out of the old factory, and I'm putting them into the coal production, so that we can up our both power and steel. And then if you happen to get geothermal today, we'll see if we can't supplement that power and maybe even do. Okay, so let's go in. We should be good. Sick. So they made it. He made a loop, right? Forget what the water requirement is, chat.
I won't get geothermal today. I need 100 circuit boards.
5 times 12. Okay. 5
Or high-speed connectors. I need 100 of those, and we can't even make the circuit boards yet. So
sure.
Unless I can get this next phase done.
Well, I think you're almost there. 540. So we have 360.
I'm a quarter of the way there.
Wait, 220. We'll just make. Come on. Why can't I get up here? There we go.
Hi, where'd you go?
Need to get up there so I can see. Let's go here. Logistics. Is it not giving me? Missed it. It's fine. It's fine. And then pipe is too short? How is that a thing? I've never even seen that before. I don't like that at all, chat. Oh, I need to power them. Shoot, I forgot about that. What was the pattern I did? I did it like... Okay, so they're powering. All right, let's connect them up. Come on, go in there. Let's go right about here-ish. Come on. And then one last junction. direction. Looks like right here. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, and then we need to create a little bit of an area over here. I think for some tanks. Let's see if we are generating the power. I think we are. Okay. Fluid buffer. We'll do a few of these together. Okay, cool. Those are all filling and we're good to go. I don't want to fall. Come on, let me up there. Alright, I think that's going to be good for that. Have ourselves a little coal power plant. That looks good. That looks good. Nice and full of water. We like that very much. Gets it immediately. Very good. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. Why is that dipping? It's got coal. It's full. It's full of water. Oh, there's no water in it. Okay. I wonder if the buffers are trying to fill up still. Alright, I think we just need to distribute some water. Or maybe we just have one less buffer. I don't know. Am I stuck in here? Just really get it out in front of it and get that thing filled up. Okay. That hopefully solved that problem. Are we stabilized? Alright, we should be able to be good with that. Happy about that. Alright, chat, we got that squared away. I might come back and change a few things, but it seems to be stable. So now we head off to steel production and we increase our coal and our iron and see what that does for us. Although I don't have enough power cores to do the whole chain, do I? Oh wait, no, they're already toned down. Okay. Should be able, this should fix it so they can run at full tilt up there. Okay. That's making 180 now. That's adding another 30 to that guy. Let's climb this thing. Oh, come on, buddy. I know you want to sleep. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, can I make this jump? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, come on, little man. Man, I wonder if he's like... Little guy does not want to sleep tonight, Chad. I wonder what's going on. Maggie still there?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to let him cry just a minute and see what happens. He might go back to sleep. All right, I gotta have to go deal with that. Man, sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Promise.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Okay, let's try that. Sorry, chat. But as you know, kids will always come first, so suck it up and deal with it. How did I drive this back up there? There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Sure, Meg's making progress anyway, chat, 'cause she's always knocking it out of the park. Oh, the factory card out of inventory. Oh, wait a minute. I needed to go to that first building. Because I think, chat, I can turn these up.
All right, Leo, I am going to work on getting, I need sulfur brought over.
Okay.
It's kind of over here by the power plant.
Okay.
How do you want me to?
You can just tack it on top of the existing one. Do you have the steel to use the third conveyor belt?
I just got steel, a bunch of steel, but
Perfect. That should be all you need. You're probably you should just be able, well, you're gonna need some bars, concrete, and plates to do the poles, but I can come help you with that if I need to. Come over there right now. Just bring in a third line right up the same spot and we'll get it distributed.
yeah, because I don't even have it set up to mine yet. I'm just...
Yep.
Oh, wait. I have portable miners on here, I should say.
I'll take care of putting the supports in. You said it's by the power plant, so it should be this way.
I'm on it right now.
Oh, well, that's a different power. I thought you were talking about coal power.
No, it's over by the water.
Oh, by the hot spring thing. I think we have to. That's a liquid, right? We have to package that.
No, sulfur is conveyor belt.
Okay.
I just will need, like, if you can bring a power line this way, that...
Yep. Headed that way now. I'm gonna go grab a truck so I can get there and back quickly, and then I'll be there. So you're up by where the sand material is, basically?
No. If you look at the water, where the water stuff is.
I'm just driving towards your icon now. I'll just find it.
Yeah.
Seriously, tractor. Come on. I don't want to drive through that. Ooh, oh, that's a hole. Here, let's, if we can, let's pick it up off the ground.
Well, I don't have power to this yet, so it's not actually running, but...
That's fine. All right, so we need to get...
I was just trying to find the best way to go to...
Let's see what we got here. If the conveyor belt connects, it's fine. It makes it a little easier if it's a little higher off the ground. Here. Just clean this. We're pretty good up to this point, so we're good there. Is it like right here?
Alright, hold on, it's...
Oh, no, we're still...
straight
There it is.
to the left of the trees or to the right?
Gotcha. All right, so we need to put down. Let's put down. I think it. Oh, I don't have the quick wire. One of those guys. Attach it, and then we'll just grab this guy because we got to go. Basically, got to go that way towards my tractor.
If you put the supports on, I can...
Well, I kind of use the conveyor belt to tell me how far I can get.
Okay.
You can see it separate from the ground support, and that's the max length. So then I just kind of like stop there, drop a support down. Let's grab that wire now. Just do the same thing with this guy.
If you go that way, you're gonna hit that stuff, and I don't have
Oh, the
any
plume.
bombs.
Gotcha.
So if you come up to me, you're coming up here, unless you go.
I walked here.
that's a
Where? How did I get
that's
here?
up here
Oh, that's how
from
you
that.
did it. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you can come directly towards me and go
Come
up.
on, it's too long. So if we do. So I can get up there. I don't have the special boots. Let's go. Oh, there's a power slug right here. You little nasty rhino. Oh, there's two of them. You got your sword?
Yep. Where you at?
Back, I think, on the top. Well, maybe I'm farther away than I thought. There you are.
I just put up power up. I brought it up the cliff.
Yeah, okay. So we'll have to mark. You'll want to mark this. There might be even two slugs in there. Actually, can I see it from here? Kind of like let me.
Yeah, it's a blue one right here. I can touch it.
Oh, I can get it right here. That's a mistake by the game. All right, where did that power line go?
It's
There it is. I went one hill too far. Okay, 6. Come on, latch on. Let's go. I don't got time. All right, we got to go back towards the truck. And grab the power. Stretch that sucker as far as it can go. Too long. Let's grab this guy. All right about there-ish. So, we can just do one here. Come on, grab it. Please, please, please.
watch out.
All right, so then we're going following the power pole.
Oh, there's a big guy over here. Oh, but he's angry. He dead.
Nice. Grab the truck. All right, let's drop, actually, now that we're back out into the open, let's drop one of these guys right about here. And then that will allow us to... Okay, that takes care of that.
Okay, so how do you want to go from there?
So the power, we're going to take out... See this pole right here? I want to put another big platform there. Like another big one. Because that's how I'll eventually do the power plant. So this one that's right in the desert, like literally just take it out temporarily.
Right in the middle?
Yeah, but like where the other one is. Yeah. And then we'll just tie those two together. You're going to take that other pole out and replace the wires. And come on, that's a valid aim location. Come on. No. And that should actually tie it in once you reconnect those two poles. Yeah, you just start from the lower ones. You got to connect from the. Yeah, you figured it out. Sweet.
It says it's too long for some reason. I don't get it.
Well, I'll just drop one in between real quick. Call it good. It is weird because that's right where the other one was, but it's whatever. All right. In theory, it should have power now. Yeah, it does. We're already sending. So we're good there. What's up, Brett in a box? How are you, sir? And then this guy needs to be landed on a conveyor belt. We'll do... I'm guessing the sulfur is going to feed... Like, how does that feed into the phase 2 thing? Or are you going after something else?
Well, I need it to make bombs and to do a bunch of research.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's not necessarily the phase 2. I'm killing time to finish phase 2.
Any tips before I start steel coal production? Take your time. Coal is easy to mess up because of the water needs. And recognize that you're going to have to build a loop with your water probably because the water pipes you have don't push enough water for multiple coal plants. So you need to create a loop, like an end around loop, probably. Other than that, have fun. Coal production is when things really, like, when you're doing coal stuff, it's when it really opens up, I think. Personally. Do this to make sure we can drive underneath all this stuff since this is our home biome. What? How is that too long? I feel like they lowered how far these things can go. I have to research some tutorials. I'd like to not have to cut the forest down anymore. Well, you know, you're going to have to cut a little bit down.
Phase 2 is going to be completed here and as soon as I run that.
Wonderful, wonderful. It's cool that I can watch that from anywhere. The sulfur has to be refined into something, right? What happens to it?
Well, that and coal mixed together make the gunpowder.
Okay.
Which is what I need.
I don't know. We're probably going to need another coal node.
We need a bunch of coal nodes, but I also found that recipe that turns wood into coal, so build me a little thing that...
Well, you got it. The only way you get the wood is to the stack of airs for aesthetic. They're mostly so I can drive underneath it, because I'm still driving around here a lot. Yeah, the only way to get wood is to chop it down.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yep, we can put a little something together for you. Let's see. Where is it? Right there-ish. And,
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery,
Alright,
Phase 2
and
will be
sending.
completed and the construction
Do it.
block will be constructed.
I don't know if I'm gonna
After
see
completion
the
of Phase 2,
station
the
or not.
technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your
Alright, so
previous
coming down to
experience, but rest assured that
pick
you
it
would not
up.
be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
We should move that
Completing Phase 3 of project assembly is your next
space
main
deal over
objective.
here where it's wide
Just
open.
remember to focus on producing and delivering
Look at that.
parts, and Fix its faith in you will be strengthened. Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been
Yeah.
performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as
watch
you
that.
are,
Nice,
and there should be no
nice.
issue. For humanity,
There we go.
for Fix It.
I guess we'll go. It doesn't. We'll go this side. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, baby. Is this your first playthrough, Brett in the Box? Or have you done these before? I assume first because you're asking about coal, but you know what happens when you assume, chat.
Oil processing.
Yep, we can now use oil.
Well, once
Not
we-
only to make plastics with, but also to make power. But
Okay. So I need motors.
yeah,
And
we're a ways away from that one, unfortunately.
no, we're not.
But after I get this two there for you, so you have some sulfur, and I'll get that wood thing set up for you, and then I was gonna go bring copper over, because we need to get on the stators and motors and all that fun jazz. I should go put the truck over there. Someone told me about the slide jump. Yes, that is true. I usually just run on conveyor belts. This playthrough, I've just been lazy about getting the special legs. So it's kind of my undoing. I think I should be able to make that. Well, let's see, chat. I probably should just bring it in. It's probably just gonna go to storage because, well, where do I want to? I was saving this area. No, it could come over here because I was gonna do copper on the other side. Someone told me, they said I should build bigger than I think. Yep, that is extremely true. Always plan for more than you believe you're gonna need. That has been the goal of my mega factory, is to have a big platform. And try to have like buildings for everything. So that's what I've been working on. Really try to keep things balanced, so power stays consistent. How many foundries did I make? I can show you in a moment. Was I gonna bring it over? Yeah, I could bring it over to here. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Come on, snap it. Snap, snap. Your butt. There we go. I'm missing steel beams. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's go get the truck, and I will come back. Why has the truck been so glitchy? I think the server doesn't know where it is. I think it's 3 foundries I had going. Making steel. My secondary goal for the evening chat is to get some dimensional storage going. But we'll see if that happens. I'm feeling a little behind already.
Yeah, because I'm getting you off track from what you wanted to do.
No, it's okay. These are all important things, because the more advancements you get, the easier my life will get, because I don't have to rebuild things twice. I can do it once. You're fine. I did not stop to get my factory car, chat. Plans have to be adjustable. They just have to be. This is pipes. This is steel. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to go put this power deal over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. It looks like I did 3 foundries. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is... I probably need to do some math there, but that's all right. Here's my little cart. Come on. I mean, it's made enough. It's made enough, that's for sure. Oh, wait, I wasn't going to come here. Oh, wait, was I? What did I say I was going to bring that up? Oh, yeah, I was going to park it in the corner. That's what I was going to do. Obviously, I'm going to have to get more steel production at some point. But that'll be a conversation for later me. We haven't even completed migrations yet, so there's no way I can see that yet. I'm still working on moving stuff. We need to get copper over from the original base today. And then I'll go take it all down.
Oh, before we jump off tonight, Leo, we should set up for that assembler that I have tacked over in the corner to do the frames again. Because if you see, it's 2,500 for the phase 3.
It is a lot. I I did put some power cores in the steel production, and then was able to. I didn't do any math. I just kind of fully throttled. There we go. Everything. Let's see. How do I want to do that? I'm just gonna park the sulfur right here since right now you're gonna be hand making it. I'm gonna park it right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll come up with a plan for you to have a put sulfur in here, put wood in here situation, and then we'll do that. This will get a nice little stockpile built up for you. Basically, Chad, I keep needing more steel, so. But I leave my server on 24 hours a day, so we get a little extra fun because I do that, and it just sits there and cranks out stuff. Okay, now over yonder this way, we have 3 iron nodes, right? I need to build. Yeah, there's 3 iron nodes right here. And I think I needed the iron. Hold on, let's do a little bit of... Alright, we're going to make wire. Cable, we're going to do that. We're going to need to do copper sheet as well. What do those turn into? Assembler. Automate. So the versatile frame is modular frames and steel. Yeah, that's going to be so tough. Unless we find more coal. Or I make a bunch of... Yeah, we also... If I had more power cores, I wonder if I could figure out a way to do that better, chat. The encased beam thing is also going to be a situation. Oh, yeah, the iron. I was going to do fresh bars and fresh screws to make rotors. And then we have the pipes I need, and we'll have the copper. And with those, I can make stators. And then we'll make motors. And that gets that going. Because then that motor, I believe, is in front of the 500 part. Which we, believe it or not, don't even have the recipe for. Unless there's a new...
what?
I don't think we... That 500, I don't think we have the recipe for that yet.
No, nor do we have the recipe for the third one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be unlocked. Like, I could get us the jetpack, because that's one of the things to learn, but I need the computer stuff, so that's why I chose this one.
That's fine. Tonight, all right, chat. What do we want to do to creatively get the copper over there? Because I've got like, I think nearly 240 copper, I think, that I can distribute. Well, I think it's going to start with finishing the pad. Come on. Where does it end? Probably like right here. Come here. Because I think I'm going to put copper production like right here. Okay. this way. I'm not in the... All right, that gives us even more. All right. First of all, we need to build a sink because it's just time. And it might move somewhere, chat, but it'll be right here.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because fix-it
Okay,
did not
Leo,
want to
here's the
overwhelm
next question.
pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned
Are you
defense
ready?
of your
Yep.
capabilities.
Okay. Do you want upgraded power belt or conveyor belts? Do you want fluid packaging or petroleum powder or power?
I don't know. It's a good question. Which one's the easiest to do? Okay, we want to then make...
Oh, we don't have motors. We don't have that. And this will also get us a truck.
You know, you can bring the hub over. You can dismantle that hub and bring it over here if you want. You don't have to go back over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because I'm not running all the way back and forth.
100%. I would not expect you to do that. I'm gonna be taking most of that down soon. Okay, there's
I'm
that.
taking down the awesome shop.
Yep, I just built one over here. We can even move the space elevator if we want.
Okay, we can dismantle a lot of this platform stuff that is not used anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do is get Hyperloop set up. Okay, so that's there, that's there. We're good here. Okay. What's the thing that makes the charcoal? Okay, it's just... What combines the charcoal and the sulfur? Is it a foundry?
I would think it's an assembler, but could be the foundry because they're raw materials.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is this all I'm getting? Why is that stuck?
All right, where should we put the hub over here?
That's a good question. And just put it somewhere in your little quadrant there. Or you put it down over here.
I'll put it not far from my...
Put it wherever you like for now.
It's all movable, right?
Yep. I mean, you just take it down and put it back up. I mean, you just moved it right there. And the
Exactly.
hub doesn't need power, so it just sits there. Okay, chat. I need to find a way to creatively get my copper belt over. There's already a shop by the sink. You can just leave it up. It's over here by the front of the sink, by the thing. Okay, I had an idea of going underneath because I want to take it over there, chat. I think that's what I want to do. Because this side's getting very heavy. If I did that, what would that look like? So if I brought that this way and came down and branched off, and then basically like where is what I'm looking for? A little bit more ways to go here. All right, it gets really shallow right there, so we'll just head this way now. Nope, not that way. Let's don't run through here, right? Yeah. All right, let's go get that belt. Don't want any critters getting inside.
Where did you drop off the sulfur?
It's over behind the steel manufactory. There's a double crate back there. It's not flowing in very quick, but it's getting there. I mean, you'll just need a couple hundred at a time, I would imagine. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's got plenty in there.
Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna work out perfectly. And then we're gonna grab this guy. Gonna grab this, and we're gonna do. We'll do one of these like right here, and then we'll transition to ground stack. Let's go this way.
All right, so we gotta find rubber.
You need to find oil.
Yeah.
I don't think it's everywhere. Oh, perfect. We there, chat. No, I didn't want to fall. Shoot. That's fun. Okay, that takes care of that. This is looking very nice, very nice. Here, let's... I don't think I can just conveyor pole. Just do it like right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then so then we do this guy as this input. And then we grab logistics, a Mark III conveyor belts. Let's just make sure it's as high as we can get it. All right, that gets us that. That gets us this guy. Happy about that. Need to go get the truck, because then we need to bring up... Need to go figure out how much that was. So we'll bring in those other iron nodes over there. Oh, I need some... No, it's not that one. Which one is it?
What you looking for?
I guess I'm doing okay. I need to pick up some coal at some point. I'll just swing by one of the belts when I get by. All right, let's head back over there. So we need to get a quick refresher on how much copper I'm actually making. Let's go this way. Return to the earth. Okay, you're good. Oh, she's making cable chat. That's what's going on. Okay. All right, I've got 4 smelters, so I'm making 120 copper per minute. She's got... How much cable do you need, or do you have all the cable you need?
Right now?
Yeah.
I think we should... I'd say I don't know. Nothing I'm working on right now currently
Okay.
has...
I'm gonna break the copper production down here then. Well, it'll finish what it's doing and then put the remainder in the boxes.
Right, I need to find... oil.
Let's see. Power. Oh, wait. That's been the problem. I'm not grabbing the right thing. That's that. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. That's why that wasn't working yesterday this whole time. Okay. Well, now we know, chat. Is it still connected? Yeah, okay. Mhm. Okay. Foundations. Yeah, we should be cleaned up. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Here's the question. Stackable pipeline. I don't want... Oh, there's a valve now? Okay. Hypertube. Oh, yeah, we need encased concrete to do anything hypertube. Oh, no, it's just for the entrance. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. We're going to have some wire and some copper, which will manually move up there. All right, so that's all squared away. What's going on? The game does not like the tractor. Where did it go? Game? What's going on? Okay.
I was gonna say, you there, Leo? I couldn't hear anything for a minute.
Oh, I've been talking my whole time. This whole time.
Well, I know you've been. All of a sudden, you were talking, and then you were done talking. Like,
I was getting frustrated with my truck because it wouldn't let me in it. Or tractor, I suppose. All right, now it's time to get all of that going. Wait, what am I doing over here? I don't want to go over here. I love this little car. It makes life so fun. Okay. I think it might be in the way there. It should be good here. Okay, so I don't know exactly how much space we're gonna need, but we'll just grab. a good chunk. Okay. This should be nearly full. Oh, not quite. Okay. So we need to make wire and what is the recipe for that? 15. So 15 is that, and then what's the sheet? Copper sheet is 20. So if I do 100, can I just tone this down to like 15? You can make it 15, and that would make it line up nicely. So I did 60 and 60, right? Yeah. So 4 of each, I suppose. So here's what we'll do. We'll do 2 lines, and it'll be great. 2 lines of 6. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Right. Let's do there. Or we just do, yeah, we just do straight. Easy. Give myself enough space. Yeah, I did. Okay. 4, 5, 6. I think I did that math right, chat. These are backwards. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Working on moving copper here. Come on. There we go. Line up. All right. So if half of these, that would be 15, 30, 45. Oh, I only needed 8 total. Okay. A little extra math there. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. And then come on. That looks very nice. It looks very nice. Okay. Splitter. Yeah, we want it like that.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
A quadrimensional gate vortex. Sounds very complicated. All right. We want to do a nice 90. No. We're going to make it look nice. It's going to be good. Okay. Now, these ones are all going to be wire. Okay, and then these ones are all going to be copper sheets. And we're going to tone them down to 75%. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Very good. Okay. And then we need to do... so I gave myself a little extra room there. It's off center. Do I want to fix that? I kind of do, chat. Nope, not that one. Because I'll know about it later, and then it'll be too late. All right. Production, constructor. So we literally just did that. Okay. All right, okay. Come on, there we go. Okay, so then we need to do splitters again. And I like to do all of the assembly beforehand because with a manifold, chat, you don't get even distribution right off the bat. So if I can let the conveyor belts run a little bit and get ahead of it, then that works out. So because as soon as you choose the recipe, it'll start loading ingredients. So I always connect the end of the chain first. But look, it's already full. So when this starts, it will already be balanced and ready to go. It's just loading up these belts. There we go. Very good. We need to do mergers now. Yeah, okay. And there we go. And I want it to go to a storage unit because we're going to end up that'll be fine. Nope. That'll be good. 9 merger.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I love how she says not for recreational use. As if we wouldn't do that. Nope.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
We literally did that one. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Okay, power. What are we gonna do about power? There's obviously that guy. Kind of want to set up just a quick and dirty solution. It's gonna go through that storage thing, isn't it? Well, we'll do that for now, and then I'll come up with a way I want to do that. Yeah, I'll do that for now just to get us up and running, and then when we have a few other options, I will look at that, chat. I promise. No. Yeah, we'll put it right here. I've long wondered why it makes the sparking sound when there's no power behind the poles, chat, but something tells me I'm never gonna find that answer out. So, you know. Probably have to run around and do it that way. It's gonna clip through, but there we go, off to the races. Let this factory a little bit larger. Oh, I didn't choose these. Is that sheet over there? And I need to do sheet. Okay. Okay. There's that. Okay, let's finish off the walls. Come on, snap. Nope, apparently can't do that. That's that. Those are looking mighty nice. Everything is satisfactory green. Very good. How much wire are we making? We're making 30, 60, 90, 120 per minute. And then I also am going to need cable, which we will arrange immediately. With a second story apartment. It needs to be OE taller. All right, let's get up there and figure out how we're going to do this. Can't wait till we have elevators, chat. Okay, so I'm going to bring up some of that. Okay, so let's grab this guy, right? The wire. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we're just gonna grab like half of it, I suppose. Oh, I guess I could do a splitter. Logistics splitter. Can I? I need to get up top so that I can see what I'm doing. Let's do that. That. I think is it just a constructor that makes the cable? Hold on. Okay, it is this guy. Okay. Let's see. So it's gonna get 60 of it. Is it an assembler or a? Perfect. Let's do that. Should be relatively easy. I know I probably maybe could split this into 2 machines, chat, so that we're ready for the future. But right now, I am not interested in doing that. Okay. That one. Let's go right
I
here.
don't like you, dude. Leave me alone.
Fighting a rhino again.
Yeah.
They're annoying. Did I do that backwards? I did. I
That's
don't
my
know
son's
why
this
it
little
let
asshole.
me do it. Oh, that's because that's backwards. That's why.
All right, come back here and fight like a man.
I'm not sure I appreciate what you're insinuating there.
He's running around like a little bitch.
Well, they do get a little annoying sometimes. Oh! I almost threw myself right off, Jet. That would have been bad.
Yeah, and I died.
4. Were you far away?
Yeah, kinda.
Take tractor if you want.
She's so mean. Imagine where you'll be without me. You'd still be dead.
Oh, Ada. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? That's those ones.
I just want to go searching for this node. And he's just being an asshole and wouldn't let me look.
Just trying to do your
What does he
thing.
mean?
Just
I
trying to do your thing.
know. I mean, how rude. I wasn't disrupting him. Wasn't trying to fight him.
Now, are you sure?
Yeah, I wanted to run away from him, and him and his buddies ganged up on me, so.
Yeah, we could tighten this up a bit, I think, maybe. There could be another one here if we needed. Yeah, I could clean that up a bit. Okay, there's that. Getting some cable, that's good. Copper is here.
No.
What was I gonna do after copper? Oh yeah, I need to bring the iron nodes over. I'll just put these copper sheets in here. I don't think I'm doing any I'll just keep one stack. There we go. Okay, cool. That's that. It's kind of a gaudy monstrosity, Chad, but it's my gaudy monstrosity, so deal with it. Need to go back and get the truck and go get that iron going. Let's see. I think that's over yonder. I need to turn right, yeah. Oh, wait, do I have 3 miners? I've got 4, sweet. Do I have... I've got the portal miners are in my... Okay, we're good there. And then for 3, I think it's going to be a lot of smelters. Probably like... 12 maybe? Yeah, we should be good with that. Okay. What the heck? Alrighty. Arriving on site. What do we got here? I think, oh, we got a little rhino.
Hey.
He's going to be annoying.
I found some oil.
Nice. Is it on a beach?
Kinda, not really. It's... Yeah, it's a little ways away.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Let's see. Oh, the portable miners are in the truck. That's right. We'll build a little mini base over there. Do a lot of the work over there. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta. break all of the nodes. Let's go this way and see how we're doing. Okay, and then this guy. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, so you're gonna make 60, 120, 180 without anything. Okay, and we can still do it that way. Okay, cool. A merger, please. Let's. Can I put it like right here?
All right, so over here, what is it I need to get down? I have the extractor, and I suspect I'll need to do a refinery.
Yeah. 'Cause you're not gonna want to transport it as a liquid too far.
All right, well,
That wouldn't work very well.
I need to come back for stuff. I don't want to come back for stuff. Ugh.
What is this? Another limestone node that we don't need yet. What? Oh no, is my power fluctuating too much? Is there something wrong? Is that water freaking out? Dang it.
Are you hearing my fuse?
It could. Oh, is it popping over there? I am noticing,
'cause
though, my power supply is a little spotty. I wondered if how long I'd be able to run these. And you said the hydropower is the next one?
I need plastic parts. To get plastics, I need this
Gotcha.
oil.
Yep.
So
Yep. Let's go deal with that.
So you know where that sand material is? I'm up and then south, I think, of that.
Oh yeah, that's pretty far away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think there's probably a water issue if I had to guess, Chad. Oh no, it doesn't have coal. Why does it not have coal? How does it not have coal? What did I do? We're running 15 coal per minute times 12. 15 times 12 is 180. Okay. So it's not water that's the issue. We're having trouble with coal. I think I upgraded all those. So we're at 60 there.
Upgrade the conveyor belts.
And 90. Oh, I don't have enough. That's why I thought I had another power core. Okay, I'll have to go back and make a power core real quick. That will solve the problem. That will do it. Every time. Yes, Chad, I know my steel production is not quite optimized. I just turned everything up. Didn't think about the math because I just need more steel. We're going to have to sit down and math it at some point. Wait a minute. I need to be back here.
Apparently, I didn't look here yet, but this interactive map that I looked to just find this oil, it shows there's 3 coal nodes up top where that sand material is, not far from.
Oh, up by the sand material? Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of by the cliff.
Okay. Interesting. That would be a logical thing to pursue.
It shows 3 of them, like kind of where that iron, is. Only cool.
Where are the summer sloops? Do you know where the summer sloops are? Do you have any?
Not on me. They're in something over there.
Because I see the blue, I see the power slugs, but I don't see the summer sloops themselves. Let's look in here. Nope, that's just sheets. That is quartz. I mean, I might have enough here. Is it in here? No, these are just quartzes. Quartzi, if you will.
Check, there's a 2-story stackable underneath, kind of where
Yep, found
I've
it.
just been thrown.
You just been throwing all kinds of goodies in here.
Can I not? How do I carry this?
Select recipe. Yellow slug, please. baby. Gonna need all these power cores here, chat. Power shards. It's gonna be big. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. You guys are all amazing. Make sure that like, the subscribe, all the fun things, you know, that you guys do to support people that you're watching. I certainly would very much appreciate it. And yeah, statistics show that most of you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, so do so now on the platform you're watching over on Twitch or on YouTube. I did not mute myself. I am sorry, Meg.
That's fine.
This summer sloop thing is cool.
Alright, well, if you have half a minute to kind of help me with this.
It'll take me 30 seconds to get halfway there. I will come over there. I need to square up the power situation to make sure that all doesn't crumble, and then I'll be right there.
I would suggest checking to see what you have for materials to bring a refinery and just bring that over.
Okay. I will make a checklist. What's the output? What's the oil output? How much are you able to make?
Ah, you fuckers. No, I'm done. So
You died?
I'll grab
Oh,
the
no.
stuff. There's a purple slug over here as well, but
Ooh, that's a big one because that'll make 5 shards. And then I put it. I created a constructor right here that I put a summer sloop in. So whenever we get the slugs, we want to make sure we use that constructor to make the shards because it
I'll
will
put 'em
double.
in a box. You can.
It's just easy. You literally just manually put the inventory in there and manually drag them out. But with the summer sloop, oh,
I
you're
get
good.
lost trying to find what container has what.
Yeah, we need to organize the junk boxes a little bit. It's getting a little bit out of control. That's mostly to do with my fault, I believe. But I did get the sink going, so I'll probably sort through stuff today and see if we can't get stuff just fed into the sink. I might just decide not to sort it and just feed it all in there and, you know, go from there. Okay, let's put the summer sloop down there. So it's there. We don't want to lose that. Actually, you know what I ought to do, chat? No, I can't do that. Well, no, I need to do the power first. Don't get distracted, Leo. Do your job. Power first. Problem with summer sloops is they also like quadruple the amount of power cost. Let's see. The power is coming in from back there, right? Isn't it back there? Yeah, it's back there. Hmm. So you're 90. You're also 90. Wait, did that get turned down? to range. That means I borked myself. How many? Here's the situation. Encased concrete. We need that. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn these both up because the belts can handle it. And really push the material. Yeah, they can handle that.
If
Hey,
I
Mark.
bought this stuff, where did it go?
Bought what stuff?
From the
The sink?
whatever, yeah.
Should be in
awesome
your
shop.
inventory. Either in your inventory or in you have now bought the recipe to do it. Unless you're asking
No.
about the materials.
I bought materials, motors.
Should be in your inventory, I should think.
They're not in my inventory.
That's a good question. Did you pick the ticket? Sometimes you have to pick the item, like it's in the sinks or the awesome shops inventory, and you have to like take it out of it and put it somewhere. Okay, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. It's full. Very good. Very good. That's full. All right. Just one more do. Have to figure it so it does like. Okay. I'm happy with that so far. Pretty consistent. Okay. And did this ever fill up? It should have filled up. Yeah. Oh, they're not even all running. Okay, so let's do the other thing. And get them connected, the top loop. I never did that. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's also a problem. Okay. Yeah, I basically would like to create a world should actually be able to climb this guy. And this guy is gonna go here. I thought you could put a pipeline junction there. Line support, stackable pipeline. Because I want to interact with it. Oh, I just need to put the pipe in and then I can put it. Okay, we'll do that then. Organization, logistics, stackable pipeline. Right in here somewhere, right in there somewhere. That looks pretty good. Pipeline there.
Oh, hey, look at here, Leo.
What?
Literally at the top where the conveyor belt comes down for the power tower up here.
Okay.
There's a coal node right there.
Interesting. Wait, say that again?
So if you take the makeshift ramp up,
Yep.
where that sand material's coming down,
Mm-hmm.
right, I'm looking at it and I'm on the conveyor belt. Like you can see the coal from, it's right there.
Okay. Well, that's good.
There's supposed to be 3 of them right around here. I'm trying to... Oh, yep, just right around the other side of it is another one. So I've got 2 more up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So somewhere in there, we're gonna grab it right there. There we go. That connects everything all together. So what this does, Chad, is we don't have the Mark 1 pipes are not big enough to supply enough water. So we fix that by running this second channel, which then throws the excess water from this loop into that one and then redistributes it along the chain. So yeah. Okay. That should ensure the power's cleaned up. Yeah, we've been super stable. Looky there. Excellent, excellent. Wonderful. Holy cow, there's 16 of you on YouTube. Woo. Just never know the games that are going to blow up, chat. Yeah, look at all that smog. And there's probably going to be more of that coming. We're up to 12
Alright,
coal generators.
I told you where the nodes are. I'm back to finding my body.
Do you need help getting there?
Well, I just need to get this oil and so we can,
Yeah, so we can do the thing.
yeah.
Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did that one. We did that one, so we're good. All right, power is squared away for now. What is happening here? One of these days we're gonna clean these wires up. Or we won't. All right. Okay, so we said, yeah, we're back to iron.
You keep telling me you need more coal. I told you where it is.
Well, I also need to get you, we have things to make from the copper that need to be combined. The stators and the motors and things like that. We have steel. It's not enough, but we have it. We don't have stators or motors right now.
But we also don't need that to continue our milestone.
It's fair, but I can't do anything about those right now because you're doing the plastic right now.
Oh, you can help me get to the plastic. You can help me refine the plastic or find a way to get safely to and from said place without dying.
You should use a vehicle. You can't get hurt when you're in a vehicle.
Leo.
The jetpacks are really nice as well.
Yeah. So when I get this one done, that can be the next thingy. But until then, I'm going over water up and down that's not easily drivable.
Can I get up here? Should she make a ramp? Let's see. Okay, we have no power. Okay, that would be, so we're making 60, 120, 180. Okay. Action. Let's go. Let's go. Go here. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. Those of you who are new to the stream, thank you for being here. You guys are all amazing. Really appreciate it. Oh man, you guys bless me with the number of people watching. You could be watching any streamer right now, but you chose to watch me, and I thank you for that. In light of doing that, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like, the subscribe, the thumbs up, all the fun things, I would very much appreciate that. And that would help me immensely. I have a goal of trying to get to the 500 subscriber mark this year. So yeah. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Right? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Right? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. I want to back these up. There we go. That's better. 3. Right. 4. 5. 6. All right, let's get splitter.
Okay, so how do I hook up?
So the refiner or the oil pumps need to go into the refiners.
Right, but I have a refiner down and I have a extractor. I'm trying to connect the tube from the extractor to the refiner.
Is there a? I think there might be. I think oil starts the byproduct process. You got to make sure you're using the right tube. Because I think there's a byproduct that we now have to deal with at some point.
Well, I don't know what tube to use.
Well, it's going to be an input tube. Let me put this refiner down. Oh, I can't make it. Okay, so you're going to have, there's an input tube and an output tube.
The pipeline, I bet it is. It's not necessarily...
Yeah, the oil comes in on the pipeline. And there'll be you have to feed it plastics, or you have to feed it something, I thought. You'll see the recipe as soon as you can put it down. I can't put it down, so I can't help you with that, but I can look it up as well in a moment. Okay, 3.
I need more power.
Scotty, I need more power. go this way. What's up, Mustard? Long time no see. How are you? Should like that better. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, it has been a while. Let's see. Those are all cooking. You don't have power. There we go. Yes, it has been good now. It means you weren't good for a while. That's no good. Been pretty good. Been playing all kinds of different things and been enjoying life. How is you still hanging out with Fortify? It's been a year. Holy crap. Time is screaming. Holy cow. Fortify says hello, hello. Hello, Fortify. You guys might like this game, actually. It's a lot of building and problem solving type stuff. Nope, stop it. I don't know if that's fair. Let's build. And just give a little bit of a buffer just in case.
Yeah, I keep dying, so.
I'm coming. I was just trying to get some stuff done. Okay. Where's my truck? All right. That's gonna fill up. Meg, you are there. Okay. Oh, you're back at the base.
I died.
What's killing you, out of curiosity?
Fucking rhinos.
They are annoying. I like to get on a rock until they stop running around, and then you can go
Leo,
smack them again.
There's no rock.
Oh. Well, then that doesn't work. I was thinking when I was telling you I got a new job, and I quit that job last week. Oh, I'm hoping you got a better job. Come on. There we go. Get through there. Get... I want to focus on school. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's load up. Do you need more materials for this adventure?
I will need a water extractor. Or not.
You don't need a water extractor?
Well, it depends on what I decide to make with the... Right now it's just making plastics. It's not a big deal.
Oh, they changed the look of the oil extractor. Interesting. Okay, there we go. There we go. You tried for 2 semesters to work and do school, and it was the hardest thing you've ever done. Yeah, it can be difficult to kind of like split your viewers, to like split your focus. Get good grades and was excelling my job, but I was literally not talking to anyone. I barely. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. Well,
Something's
here's
up.
the better successes. Maybe I'll see you more often. All right, where are you at? You already left? Oh, I was gonna drive with you over there.
As I've told you a time or two, there's not really a way to drive.
Well, I don't
and
have
I'm,
the
like,
legs, so
frozen.
I was at least going to drive
The
as far as I
server
could.
is having issues right now.
That's no pleasant. I'm seeing you move. Let's see. We go around. I should go off that way. Cross the land bridge. Okay.
I cannot do anything.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, the server, Leo, like, I'm
Strange.
frozen.
Okay. It's weird. Let me pull up control panel, make sure nothing funky's happening. And it's not there. That one, that one. Does not remember. There we go. It's doing pretty good. Let's examine a little further. Okay. Oh, that's another truck in the water. Oh well. Oh, it's like, oh, it's still allowed. It's still letting me run it. What? Okay. Can I open the crafting bench? Take the modular frames. Okay, that's stupid. It's what I get for not paying attention, Jet. That's all right. Look at that power plant. Look at it. Just look at it. I'm gonna hop up on these. I'm gonna surf this guy.
Now I can do stuff again.
There we go. Very good. Very good. Do that nonsense. There's that. There's that. Where's the... That's research. Mm-hmm. Go get the coal real quick. I don't want to do that. I just want to grab 3 stacks. And we do. Okay. Go on, turn around. Stop it. Let's go on an adventure. Take 2. Stay well this way. Come on, flip over. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. There we go. What games have you been playing, Mustard? I saw you and Fortify were playing Night Rain. I don't know if you were doing anything else. All right. Go away from you little fireflies. Get away from the water this time. Where are we? So Meg is way down there. Okay. Do we climb? I don't know the best way it's gonna be to get down there. That's the hard part. How are we gonna get the oil? Jeez, that's a really long hop.
Your best bet is to take and make platforms.
I guess the question becomes, yeah, I need to get up there. Well, that's going to be a challenge. I like challenges, though. What are we going to do here? You're going to lurk now? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I think it's going to take me longer to get down there than it is for you to build it. I think what might be worth it is for me to try to get some sort of hyperloop system going and just build a way for you to get down there quickly. That'd probably be a better use of my time, and I can start it with this. Because the cool thing is the hyperloop, we can build conveyor tops or conveyor belts on top of the hyperloops. So all right, we're gonna do that because then she can get down there quickly, and it'll be what I need to get the Hyperloop system going. Okay, so what should be in here? Portable miner sorts. We can put the ore in there. Okay, let's go grab. That one's full, sweet. Grab this guy, grab this guy. What do we need to build that stuff? Tube, pipe, and copper, which I have a lot of, but not a ton of. We're gonna put back, we have that stuff. I don't need the modular frames. We can put those over in the versatile framework manufactory. Oh no, that's not making the right thing.
God.
Okay, I also don't need the heavy plates. And that will free up a ton of space for everything we need. Sick. We can put the copper in here. I'll just put that in there just for the heck of it. Go grab some more. You make some encased. Yeah, we'll start it up there. First things first. Need to build some of these. Okay, let's see what we actually need these for. Just that, I think, right? We've got plenty of those, plenty of those. We've got 2 entrances, so we're good there. We just need some more copper stuff and we're good to go. Is this not getting enough per minute? Did I do some bad math here? It's good. Oh, that's why. I didn't hook all those up. Holy crap. did I not do that? Okay. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. I think we're gonna start from up. What the heck? Why are you going that way? Why is it freaking out? Okay, we're gonna start from here. I'm gonna build a little platform based on that guy over there. And this will be Hypertube Central-ish. And we need to travel which direction? We need to go that way, but we're also kind of want to go that way. Like kind of go up this cliff there. Yeah, that little walkway there, that'd be ideal. Okay, transport. Let's adjust our hypertube. So 4. No, why would anybody want that? Hypertube entrance. Tube support. Mm-hmm. Let's just do that right there. Okay. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3 plus one of those. Okay. Okay. And then we have here's my question. Will it reach that far? How do I walk over there? Can I even get there? There we go. Too long. We'll do it here then. Where was I standing that actually worked? Okay, let's get in that and see how it goes here. It should shoot me over there, and I should be okay. Oh, hypertubes are so cool, chat. Uh-oh. Where's he gonna shoot me? Nope. That would probably kill me. Yeah, it probably would kill me. I need to figure out... Try to walk on top of it, I guess. There we go. Because that would have definitely killed me. Okay, 8. We get to here. What's this game? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that, and now we just keep following this up here in theory. This is gonna be a slow hypertube, but it'll be okay. I'm coming, Meg. I'm coming. We're making progress. Okay, so I need to get up on top of that cliff face, but I'm gonna have to go around. Come on, baby. Now we'll just walk it again, just like we did before. Okay. Sick. We're halfway. Oh, a yellow power slug. Yeah, what do you know? Ah! Rhino, go away. What are you doing? Okay, you're
Me?
dead. Oh no, I'm just the third rhino wanted to join the party.
Yeah.
Said
They're
that
mean.
wasn't okay. I didn't like that very much. Pick up this yellow here. Power slug here. What are the chances we're going to be able to cross this entire ravine? Not great. But that's okay, because we'll just put these up. Okay. Are we still heading in the right direction? Feels like we are. Let's see. I wish I could see that. How? Guess we could just keep going down, maybe. Try to stay as high as we can. This might be the longest hypertube route I will have ever traveled in. But it will be faster than walking. I promise you that. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. That's fun. Well, we're going to have to wait for that to calm down. Well, chat, they have
What'd you
splooted
do?
all over me. Oh, I found some plants that spewed gas everywhere, so now I'm to wait for them to chill. And then I can go back and try to keep moving forward. Holy cow. 47 people watching on YouTube. You guys are all crazy. Every single one of you. But you're all amazing at the same time. Super appreciate it. If even 4 of you decided to subscribe, that would be amazing. We wait again, and then we quickly... I don't think I have any food or anything. I'm afraid I'm going to die here, chat. And that would be a bad thing. I got to go forward this way. And let's be ready with hypertubes. Oh, that's a cool little scene. Sick. It's going to be very scenic. A nice huge waterfall. Very nice. Little blue power slug over here. Oh, with rhinos that are
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
on an island.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm not really here for one power slug, so... Can I reach that?
I got a purple one, so...
Mm-hmm. Let's go zip down near that. Yay, I see your stuff. It is I. Will this fit? Yeah, it should be good. I'll just put another one right here real quick. Let's try for that one. Who the heck is shooting at me? Do I not see him trying to work here? That's not good. That's not good. Nope, that's not good at all. Nope, dead. But the cool thing is, I can ride the hypertube all the way here at least.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICS.
So that's helpful.
Don't do it again.
All right. I was, expected that was going to happen, chat. Like, it's no worries. Let's see how well this hypertube works. This could be really awful. I don't have any accelerators. Ah, the old elevation climb. It wasn't too bad. I just need to get my stuff and get out to there. Death crate's back here. Where is that thing? Where's my death crate? Oh, it's farther back. Okay. It shot it. What? Where is this thing? Oh, please don't do this to me. I had everything I needed. It was perfectly packed. Is that it right there? Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. We just need to avoid that last guy. And we're good. Oh, what are you doing, dude? I gotta get over here. I gotta get to this thing. Okay, I'm safe. Phew. The question is like, okay, now what am I gonna do?
You want me to come back and try to distract them?
Yeah, that would be helpful. I have to get back in the Hyperloop again. He killed me. Probably because I didn't have full health when I came back. Because I forgot the game doesn't just give you your health bar. Because, you know, it's a real survival game. Okay, whatever. I'll just go. It's alright. I'm just trying to build my loop, dude. I'm not trying to interfere with your activities. Why is this thing struggling so much with that? I don't know why this is stupid. Alright, I am almost back in the Hyperloop. And we're good. Oh, wait. I can just shoot these all up Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Can I make myself go faster? Tube support. I don't have any of this stuff. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? And certainly not I. I basically need to just do more entrances there, and I think that would have solved the problem. It'd be cool if you could have entrances and the power for that you could loop through, and then that could be one way you could help transport power across your continent, is with your Hyperloop. That would be cool. Here I come screaming. Where is Mr. Angry Boy? He's right there.
Over here looking at me.
Oh, I don't have my stuff yet. Dang it. Take all. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to go that way.
Down the water.
No, you just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it.
There, he's after me.
Why can't? Oh, I'm not zooped. Oh, it's R. Okay.
Ah, you asshole.
There we go. There's that. More Hyperloop. Okay, I should be out of his range here. As soon as I
Good,
get.
because I need to get out of his range.
These flippin' dragonflies. Dang it. Chat. This is not supposed to be a survival game.
And I died there too.
Oh, jeez. Well, the good news is I can show you the Hyperloop. I'm gonna get this done. It's gonna be done. Where are you at? Come. Yep. And now this will save you most of the walk. I will make it faster. But so this first part's kind of slow, but once you get to the top of this little hill, we can also do stackable structures on these. So this will also be the.
Me?
I just went faster. I don't know. I don't know how I passed you. It's a good question. I was running when I entered the tube. Maybe that mattered. Anyway, this will be the return route for the conveyor belts as well, for whatever we build down there that we'd like to ship back.
I can't eat while I'm in here.
That is correct. You cannot. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I don't have any food, so. Matters not. But yeah, I'll put a lot more accelerators on it after it's built, and that will assist in the speed slowness right here. I think I'll just run to that. No, I gotta get my death box first. So you can slow yourself down by holding down S, so you don't go shooting out the tube. Because you will pick up speed as soon as you start going downhill. There we go. Now they'll go away. Who? What? There's another one of those? Come on. Let me have my...
Are you good?
I think so. Grab that Mercer sphere, I suppose. Okay. Can we just, you know, play the game? I just want to play the game. Also,
My death box. That's the thing I need to know.
it's a good question. Mine went flying. It doesn't appear that it's very far away. Mine was on top up here. I don't...
There's one right here.
It's all you. Nope.
No, because I didn't have my stuff in it. Like I had full of stuff.
Yeah, this one was mine. It's got all my hypertube stuff in it. All right, let me get down and hop and help you look.
Oh,
Gotta be-
it's all there. It just was glitchy because when I
Oh,
first
okay.
looked in the box, it just had. Okay. So can
So
I access this going up or? I can
No,
only
I'm just
walk
walking
on
on
it
top
now?
of it. Yeah. It just lets you get there faster. I just don't have to swim or nothing, and I can just build from right here. The biggest problem is I don't know how I'm going to get around this here. Oh, I can build in the water? Oh, I didn't know that. Come on, snap it in. Okay. All right, so this is the refinery here, right? All right, let's hop down, and then I'll build a little platform to land on. This is it, right? This is the spot?
Yeah, right over there. You see it.
Yeah, okay. Let's build a wee whittle gwid right about her. Transport. Stackable.
question is how do I have to have the plastic to bottle up the crude oil?
Yeah, well, you basically feed the plastic into the thing, and then it bottles it for you.
I have enough rubber
Yeah, it's a
to
whole...
do our logistics milestone.
Okay, so then to go back, I just have to put an entrance over here. Hypertube support.
I have this one container here in the middle by the crafting is just a bunch of death stuff that I...
Okay. I have to power this, so it's not going to work yet. It just went. What the heck are you doing? I'll have to learn how to do the hypertube accelerators because it's not working the way I remember. Invalid pipe shape. What? Do you have a power over here somewhere?
Yeah. Right. I have a 2, so it's got 7 pull. Right in the middle.
What the? Okay, I have made a mistake. Let me fix that.
I got power to it.
Sweet. I was struggling for whatever reason. And you just go back. That should save you some time.
Yes.
And like I said, this is the return route. So you'll build the stackable conveyor belt or the stackable support, and then you can put conveyor belts on it. There's not this part. This part right here is the gas where these little plants, they spew out the gas. So you got to do it quickly. And now we're going to pick up some speed.
Like a roller coaster.
Just about, yeah. So people make hypertube cannons, and they launch themselves across the map. Like what happens right there if you don't stop, if you don't slow yourself down.
Yeah, I slowed myself down because
I
I
did
don't want
not.
to go flying out.
I did not. All right, there we go. It's here. Go check on a few things whilst we're here. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Is this not?
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the
Oh,
truck,
okay,
but
so
even
we're
more
good there.
importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained
All right,
pioneer
sweet.
such as
That'll
you.
be great.
They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Wires continuing to stack up, so that's good. And cable is stacking up. Very good. Were you wanting to... Oh, yeah, you said you wanted to set up for versatile framework, right? Over here?
Yeah,
Let that run
before-
overnight. I'll do that right now. Select recipe, versatile framework, modular beams. And then this one needs to be steel, right? Tomorrow we will increase steel production. On my word. Because we have those iron nodes coming in, so that'll be useful. Back over here. Fluid packaging, nice. What's in here? Okay, I'm gonna grab those and bring those back. We'll just let that go that way. Cool, 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 cool. What's in this one? All right, and then we can figure this guy, blue power slug.
Here, I got purple and a blue.
Let's see, purple. Let's do this. Dang.
Alright,
In
I
yellow.
gotta get some sleep.
Yep, I will not be far behind you, that's for sure. Productive evening. We will have more steel tomorrow and versatile frameworks and motors and stators. That's my goal. I don't know, we need to get... I'm assuming the recipes for those two items must be behind some of those research things, and then we'll get that figured out. That should be good. With all these power cores. For the versatile frameworks thing is all set up. So we should be good there.
Alright, did you put enough, presents?
Yeah. Yeah, I filled
Oh, you
both
filled them.
chests.
Okay.
Yep. I'm curious what do we got coming here. Petroleum. Interesting. Fuel power generator. Aha. 6.
I have plastic over being made right now, so I can.
Okay, yeah, the industrial manufacturing has the 2 recipes that we need.
That shall be the next. Ride the hyper tube one more time here.
It's impossible to stop, isn't it?
Do you think we have 900 copper beads?
Customizer, that guy. Very nice, very nice. All right, before we go, the one last thing I wanted to do was sort through these junk boxes and see if any of them could be emptied out. We need the plates, but I don't want to do that. Or do we need the plates is the question. This is just making the pipes. Because these are the bars. Right, you're full. You're full. Ten. What is the... So we have to package the... Sick may have to move. What is... Oh, it must be a assembler, I guess? Reinforced iron plate. Oh wait, I got some right here. No, it's not in the assembler. Maybe a foundry? No, because that's combining. It's got to be in the constructor. How do you do that?
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what this other material is to make my dimensional depot. SAM fluctuator. Yeah. So the SAM fluctuator.
So you take the container that we have and you go to the workbench. And then you make the fluctuator.
I thought there was... So I guess that's a 3-way thing. We don't have access to machine make that. Okay. Okay. Fair. I'm gonna make 2 of these, chat. I need 4 more. I think I need 20 of them. Modular frames and a Mercer sphere. Think you had a spare Mercer sphere down here. Hopefully there's maybe 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some in there. Perfect. Because once we have those... Nope, not this building. I want to see how this is going to work. Oh, the modular frames. Logistics. Nice. Okay, cool. Take inventory from the dimensional depot. Brilliant. All right, so I am now feeding bars into the depot. And we will have the same thing for plates. So that'll be cool. Sick. All right, so any plates that you have can go straight into the sink. Any bars that you have can go into the sink. Those are that. Interesting, interesting. Is the heavy plates? Yeah, they're doing all right. We're cooking. We're gonna be distributing some fun. Well, cool. That's the dimensional depot, chat. I like that. I like that a lot. It's exactly what we wanted to do. There's a stack of it. Here's my question. Did I set myself up to do that with screws too? I did. Sweet. Okay. We'll square those up tomorrow. All right, Meg. I think that's going to be it for me.
Yeah, I'm working my way back to the...
What's in here? I'll just put some of those in there. Did they go? Yeah, they do. Sweet. Oh, that's a... These, that's interesting. We're just going to empty these in here then because those are worth a lot.
What?
The MAM containers or whatever, or the reanimated SAM are worth a lot in terms of tickets. So I just fed like half of the container in there, and overnight it'll fill that container back up. And what's this one again? This is just the heavy plates. All right, let's take that one down. Okay.
You know what I'm working on tomorrow? I'm gonna bring the sulfur is just below the node of deuterium.
Yes, to make the quick wire.
Yeah, get that
Yeah.
at least coming over here, so we
Yep,
have.
that'll be a big one. Where are the heavy plates? Bars and... Okay. Yeah, I'll be doing the coal. Bringing the coal over. And then shoving that into the plants and seeing what power cores we can put in and get some more steel. Get that steel numbers up. And I need to bring that iron over. I mean, I can do that deuterium too if you want to keep pushing the getting the oil and stuff,
Research.
plastic setups, whatever.
Well, hopefully overnight the plastic will fill up. That'll be good.
It should. Yep. I'll get a hypertube to the other base as well. To our first base, and then if there's another location as well, we can get that cooking. Things are moving. It's a lot of progress tonight. I built that big boy. And we'll have based on how much this is worth, we should get quite a bit of tickets from it. So, alrighty, Meg, that was fun.
Yeah.
right.
Bye.
See you later. All right, chat. There we are. Another night. We did finish phase 2. We're a little bit, I mean, she's been pushing research a lot, so we're a little bit behind where I would like to be, but I think we're doing fine. I think the pace is good. I'm not going to spend hours and hours like building up stuff, but it's been good to build like focused factories, to use some of the new features like the cross-country wires. It feels good to get Hyperloop set up. I need to keep pushing that a bit and keep the mobility up for her. I think that'd be really helpful, and that's what she's really asking for. But yeah, I hope you really enjoyed it. Chat, those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, the follow, all the fun things. It doesn't cost you anything to do that, and it only helps me, so I really appreciate that. I should be back on tomorrow, barring anything awful happening, and I'll look forward to seeing you all then. We go live about 9:30 Central, but you just roll in whenever you want. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.